All right. I think I've got everything set up on my end. So let's give this a shot. Aha! Ha ha ha! Here we are. We did it. Whoa. Let me scoot over this way. It just totally dropped my mouse while I do that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We are in the Satisfactory control booth here because we are playing Satisfactory. It is a beautiful day out on the world of this world. Don't remember what this world is called, but it's a beautiful day. And we have started a new factory. A bit of a waterlogged one, but that's fine. This is actually my preference for some reason. This seems to be the way I always do it. But yes, we're in the early stages of a factory. I've got some things going. I did like tier 1 off stream, because that was just a lot of manual crafting, but we're hopefully done with manual crafting. I hopefully have a bunch of biofuel. Yes, okay. So I don't have a lot of wood left. How am I doing on leaves? Plenty of leaves. Okay. So this is our biofuel reactor. We'll just kind of let that go. And right now, all we have are these guys. The rest of this can go back in storage. Hopefully we can get coal up and running in the near future. I don't really fancy this game without coal. But at the very least we need chainsaws. Which might end up being a little bit loud. So I'll tell you what, let's drop that down a tad. Okay. That might have been too far in the other direction. We'll put it there. Okay, so we shouldn't need to do any manual crafting. I think, well, other than maybe screws. Do I have screws? I've got a couple of screws. We want to get objective clearing so that we can make the chainsaw and do biofuel. So we've got a couple of different options here. Right, we could be going for part assembly, obstacle clearing, jump pads, resource sink. Logistics are going to be nice. And we'll want to do that at some point. But I think obstacle clearing is going to be the next one we want. Because we want to be able to quickly get some biofuel. Hey, what's up? Crispy Frog. Yeah, Satisfactory is a great game. And I am looking forward to playing it. It's been a little while. Can't afford him. Oh, I need on screws anyways. Okay, hopefully this is the only manual crafting we have to do. This gives me a chance to pour my tea. I've got hot cinnamon spice today with some homegrown sage and honey. One of my favorite combinations. There we go. Perfect. Remember to stay hydrated, homies. Alright, 100 more screws. And then that will hopefully be the last we do. I mean, maybe wires, but no, we can make wires work. Well, we do other stuff. Okay. There we go. Screws in there. So we've got one constructor set up for crafting. We're almost out of that. So let's put our wire in there. Once these are done, oh, look at all these plates. Isn't that beautiful? We'll store some of those in there. Drinking hot cocoa because it's 40 and rainy outside today. That sounds delightful. It is 72 here where I am with a high of 77. It's very hot outside and will continue to be hot through Christmas, I believe. I look forward to one day it being December and it not being 80 degrees outside. That is a day that I look forward to with much joy in my heart. But boy, hot cocoa is pretty darn good. Gotta say, I love some hot cocoa. Let's put a little storage container above this one, where we can store all the stuff that we're gonna want to process at some point, but don't feel like processing now. And I wish it was rainy here. It hasn't rained in like weeks. Very sad. It's very dry. It's very hot. And it ends up being very bad for sinuses. I've been struggling with sickness all week. I wanted to stream earlier, but I've been fighting off the sickness. Seem to be okay now, though. So, alright, well that is chipping away at cables. We have plenty of foundations, so let's go ahead and start thinking about building our factory. So we're kind of doing a non-standard starting position, which I think is pretty fun. And we're just storing some iron up here. Oh boy, that's a big backlog. But we'll get there eventually. I think what we want to do is build our factory in the big blue crater. That's right, we're gonna conquer this big blue crater. That is my goal. But we gotta figure out exactly how we want to do that. Oh. Hold, please. This is incredibly loud to me. Okay. That music was really, really loud on my end. I already have it set to like 10%. Alright. So yes, here is our big blue crater that we want to conquer. We're gonna have to deal with these guys. Which... Wait, somebody's coming. Oh, it's that guy. Alright, here we go! Ow. Come here, you. Got him. Come at me. Get wrecked. Ow. Come here, you. Stop that. Okay. There we go. Now that that's taken care of, let's eat some nuts. Yummy. And let's think about where we want to build this factory. So I'm thinking kind of like up at this level, I guess, kind of over this shelf. We can take all of this terrain and bury it in foundations. And this will be kind of the first layer, I guess. So I think this may be the highest shelf in the area. Roughly. Here, another one. Oh, we'll find it. Oh, no, something's happening. What on earth? What was that sound? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me see here. Okay. What is it in? Foundations? Foundations. How tall do we want to build? Maybe like this height? This will be the height of our factory. I think that about does it. Let's find out. I need to change building mode somehow. I want zooping. Let's see. Quick switch? Not a quick switch. Snap to guide. Let's see. Build. Rotate hologram. Yep. Snap to guidelines. Yep. Lock hologram. Oh. Cool. So is it R? There we go. Zoop. Beautiful. Zoop. Okay. So it needs to go a little bit higher, it looks like. So we'll want to set it there-ish. But I mean, that's okay. We'll just go up when we need to. Alright. Is this going to be tall enough? Very much. That also works. Oh, looks like we got to go a little bit taller. Is one enough? Yes. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of a rise there. And then another rise. Like here. Maybe one sooner. I want to work around the terrain. That's part of the fun. Because I want to kind of use the natural flow of the terrain, but at the same time, you know, I'm happy to try and keep the general shape. Okay. So this works. It'll be about this level mainly, I guess. So let's build as much as we can. We'll go out this way. And I guess we'll work around the big plants, you know. They won't get too much in our way. Perfect. Okay. One more row. Kind of cut into this big mushroom. Okay, there we go. So this will be our starting area. And we might as well just go out this way too. I do wonder if we're just gonna go like all the way up. Like this? That works. Okay. And this just goes off in that direction. Alright. That should be enough to get us started. Like, I don't know, maybe we kind of get things sorted on this end. Can I make this happen? Or do I have to use 1 ramps? Looks like I have to use 1 ramps. Okay, we'll do that. Yep. And we'll just do it like this. I don't know exactly what we're going to put here yet, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Okay. Perfect. The beginnings of a beautiful factory. And at some point, maybe when we expand out past that lip, we'll drop things down and try to build more at that level. We'll see if the chainsaw can take down the coral structures. In the meantime, how far in this direction do we want to go? Do we just go 10? That goes, yeah. I think that just goes into the train. And that works. Add 1 more. Perfect. All right. Now we can start planning some things. So, I want to move production of everything from up there down here, because we want to live in the blue crater where it's nice and safe. But we don't have like anything going, basically. So let's see. I think the first order of business is going to be to make the sandbags, the concrete. So let's go do that. Or maybe not even. We might just want to start with screws and rods, because we need those hardened plates for the constructors. Ah, so much to do. And an infinite amount of time to get it done in. Alright, while we were doing that, is our wire done? It is done. But it turns out we are out of wire, and that's not enough wire. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We got plenty of copper waiting for us over here. Let's see. Oh yes, we actually have, like, plenty of copper. Alright. I think we'll just turn all of this into copper wire. Or copper coils, whatever they're called. Let's see. Yeah, just wire. It's wires and cable. I've always been confused. Unfortunately, I think we need to do a little bit of manual crafting. It's the sad reality. When we're this early in the game and we don't have anything automated, this is just the price that we have to pay. But I do, yeah, if we can get cables going, that'd be great. So let's just grab 100 wire and then make 50 cables. That should hold us over. Okay. Great. Send it away!
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Okay, so now this is our power generation station, and it runs off of one little biomass burner here. So we got leaves and wood go into these constructors. They come out as biomass. And that biomass is getting piped over to the solid biofuel constructor. And we'll have our solid storage down here. Wonderful. Now, I think we got a couple of more things we can build. The MAM. If I had any of the correct materials for it, which I don't. Such is life. Unfortunately, I need reinforced iron plates. We're going to have to suffer through some manual crafting until I can automate reinforced iron plates. What's the recipe for these? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of iron sheets. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Let's store all that nonsense. I think I had iron over here. Yep. There we go. Let's make us some reinforced plates. 10. That's just what I wanted. Because we have some stuff to build. Okay. Like the MAM. But where are we going to put the MAM? Just deep in the water? That kind of works. Perfect. Oh boy, that's annoying to get to. So maybe not right there. Can put it against this wall, maybe. Like that. That fits, right? In a delightfully not symmetric way. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay. We actually have some research that we can do, I think. So let's grab our berries. Maybe a power slug. Just anything that we might be able to research. And let's get this going. Alien organisms! Do it! Spitter research. Do it. Okay, I also need hatchers and spitters. So we'll get that at some point, hopefully. Okay. Oh, I don't have any bacon mushrooms. Alright. We'll be on the lookout for that. Alright, so I did see this over here, and maybe we can go ahead and grab it. But we got some Caterium.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Huzzah. Let's go ahead and get that going. Now, as it happens, there's actually a Caterium node nearby, which is really nice. And one Caterium node can keep us going for a long time, so that will be pretty good. Alright, now let's see here. I think I also want an equipment workshop. Oh, I know where we can put the equipment workshop. Beautiful. Oh, that's fantastic. What else were we using this space for? Alright, swim over to our equipment workshop. Maybe turn on a flashlight. Alright, so I want to build this chainsaw. So I need screws. I need cable. And once we get screws and cable, we'll be able to go chainsawing. Alright. How much of each was it? Okay, so I need 160 and 15. Give me a to-do list. Okay, screws. We'll take a tea break. Ah. Nothing beats hot tea on a 80-degree day. How delightful. Okay. Nothing beats manual screw crafting. Okay, now cables. Once again, we need a couple of these. And I think I'll make a couple extra, just because we always need cables. You never have enough cables until you have just too many cables. Alright, and chainsaw. Buzz buzz. So it's screws and reinforced plates. We don't need the object scanner. We only need the chainsaw. Oh boy. So I think we got some fuel here, which I'm pretty happy about. So, yeah. I think it's time we go do some chainsawing. Let's head down into that blue crater and start clearing it out. I don't want to clear up the fauna around here, the flora around here, because, I don't know, I kind of like it. But down here, we can get rid of all this. So, first things first, limestone. Let's see if we can get rid of these, like, coral spire things. Yeah. Oh.
The mycelia within
beautiful.
this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAB.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good. Good. Hey, there's one of those things we need. The bacon argic. Or whatever it's called. Okay. Barrel nuts. I mean, we're gonna get all this. This is all going away. We are deforesting the entire crater. Maybe not all at this exact second, but eventually. Oh, we get silica from those. That's cool.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Olay! Ow! Ow! Come here, you. Come here, you. Olay.
Fly.
Come here, you. Come here. Wow, I'm losing this fight, aren't I? Slowly but surely. Got a good hit, Ed. Come here, you. My goodness, you're strong. Yeep. Yeep. Oh my goodness.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh my goodness. This guy's annoying. Just die already. Oh my lord. Whew. That was tough. I'm excited to see what these things do one day. Right now, they don't do anything. But one day they will. Okay, can't get rid of the big ones, but we can get rid of these smaller ones. Wonderful. Okay. I mean, I think that about does it for now. Maybe I can get rid of this big coral structure. So it's mainly limestone. Mycelia. So mycelia is nice, but you know, I would like to get wood and stuff. So I think we're going to have to look elsewhere. Maybe head up into that northern forest area a bit. Northern forest area, I don't even know. I think the northern forest is up here. We're on like the southern edge of the map right now. But yeah, we'll head this way. Hopefully there won't be too many things that we have to deal with. Yeah, mycelia is nice, but I would like wood. More wood than that. Okay. Let's see. I mean, there's a big tree. Can I... Oh, up. There's a lot of bad. We're fine, though. Ah, yes. Oh, there we go. Big trees. Gotta love it. Okay. What's up here? This isn't by my base, right? Oh, we're just above it. I can cut down these trees. Only 10 wood from such a big tree. The little tree gives me more wood. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, there's another one of those guys. And here he comes. Let's just go. No need to anger the local wildlife anymore. I mean, this is kind of nice. So we got water up here. I think for maybe hydrothermal energy. I don't know that I've ever done hydrothermal energy, but that, I guess, is an option for us. Either way, I think we have enough wood now. We got like 250. That'll last us a little while. And everything's backed up. Great. Okay. Is everything backed up, or are we still making wire? Hydropower is fun to set up. Nice. I look forward to it. I usually do coal, and then I just run off of coal for a very long time. How soon after coal can you get to hydrothermal energy? Maybe we can check. No, got a complete space elevator. Let's start on... Oh. 50 of those. Parts assembly. Okay. That's the next one. We're going to want constructors. Yeah, hydropower, I think, is going to be great for us. Actually want all of that. Okay, but let's see over here. So we've got mycelia that we can research. Need oil for the crafting parts of it. Usually use coal to aid in the hydro stuff. Okay. Yeah, last time I played, I think I gave up around... I gave up around the time that we were thinking about doing oil. That was kind of the last thing I did. So I'm excited to go beyond that. Great. Oh, I need modular frames. Sheesh. Okay. We make fabric now, so that's nice. You replace whenever a new update comes out, so you've played at the beginning like 5 times, but same, right? So it's like I've been playing for a while, but at the same time I like always give up around oil, so I've never made it beyond that. But I mean, I get better each time, so it takes me less and less time to get there, which is nice. But okay, I think what I want to do, this is all mostly like not functioning, so I think I just want to take this out, and we'll connect this power line to these, because I think, I mean, I could be misremembering. I believe these two regulate themselves based on how much power is being drawn. So, like, I kind of just want to run essential services off of this line. Yeah, so it's got a capacity of 40 and we're using like 12. I mean, we can run this guy. Run this guy off of it. This is kind of our replacement for handcrafting things over time. So these are like essential services, and then this was our factory. We can turn it off because it's full right now. It ain't got nowhere to go. So, alright. We'd just be burning fuel otherwise. You know, in fact, if I want to be really conservative, we can get rid of the biofuel in the generators and switch to the biofuel logs, which will give us the longest lasting fuel burning stuff. So let's just, we'll split this. Put one in each. I don't think we're even going above 2. We don't really need, like, both of these. But that's fine. Again, it like regulates its power production, I think, based on what's being used. Consumption and production are all at the same, so it'll just kind of go at its own speed. Okay, that works. Let's see. Drop the rest of that in there. So that's good to go for just a while. Now, if we really want to, we could make another kind of hand crafter just to get us by. I mean, either way, we're going to have to make another bunch of reinforced plates. We just need something making materials while we go around doing other stuff. Maybe I'll have it automate screws or something. Ah, so much to do. I don't think I've ever bothered, like, making little hand crafting station replacements. I think through tier 2 I usually just like handcraft everything until the first factory is basically done, which isn't ideal. It's not really how it should work. So, alright, let's make another constructor. We can put it, I don't know, over here. But maybe the other way around? Like that. And then maybe not quite that tall, but that tall. Alright, what do we got in here? This is iron. So 1 for copper, 1 for iron. That seems fine. So what are we going to make? We'll make iron rods. For now. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to break out the chainsaw. Alright. Let's see. I guess I can make another container. This is so disorganized. But it's delightfully disorganized. Beautiful. You love to see it. Okay. Ah, the spaghetti begins. Alright. I think we really just need a ton of reinforced iron plates at the moment. As unfortunate as it is. I think I'm going to make a bunch of screws. Although screw production might be the first thing we automate. Because that's kind of the most important bit. Okay. This will give us enough. And we'll just turn all of these into reinforced iron plates. And hopefully 16 plates will carry us through however many we need. That's the hope. So today's docket, we want to get iron plates done. We want to get screws done. Rods. Concrete. All of the basics. Okay. And that'll be pretty nice. So let's think about this. We only have normal nodes, which is sad but true. So we've got 3 normal iron nodes. Each of these produces 60 per minute if we're not overclocked. So we're dealing with 60 raw iron per minute, which translates into 60 iron ingots. Now, if we think about iron rods, It's 15 per minute, so 2 of these. 20 per minute. So that's one all by itself. And then screws are 40 per minute. Of course, because of course they are. So it's 10 iron rods, right? Per minute. Okay. So this is, so 2 of these gives us 30. We can split 1 off. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, so 2 iron rods production, split it off to make screws. And that'll be fun. We've got 3 nodes, so we can really devote 1 to iron plates, 1 to screws, and 1 to iron rods and call it a day. Do I have everything I need for a bunch of constructors? Probably need like 8 constructors. Cable. We need cable. My goodness, there's so many things to do. And that's not even counting all the copper stuff. Aha! Man, early game is overwhelming when you don't have any resources. Okay. I think we want 100 cable left over for wiring, so let's get up to 164 cable. And that should be fine. Aha. Perfect. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Isn't the nighttime beautiful? I like the nighttime a lot. Okay, so... I see a slug up there. Maybe we should go grab it. Then we can learn about overclocking. Alright. So basically... we're going to have resources coming in from up there, or maybe from you know, kind of this direction. So, it's the perfect height. Bounce. 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 We can bounce and think. So we need to put some smelters down. And if we're going to use all 3 of those iron nodes. So that's 180 iron. Yeah, so we need a number of smelters. Oh, ow. Okay, smelters. Need a bunch of them. This tree is rather in the way, but I don't think I can get rid of it. So, smelters. We'll put them here. So that's going to give us 30. Okay, so we need, what, 6 smelters? Which I definitely can't afford. But that's fine. This gets us started. That's the number that we have right now. Okay. So we got some smelter action. My, you're just gonna live here, aren't you? Aren't you, big boy? Okay, so let's see. We can devote... this is gonna hurt my land, isn't it? I didn't think this through. Yep. So, each of these is one full guy. We'll send the iron plates off in this direction. Because we can. So 30 per minute, 30 per minute. There's iron plates. And that comes from these 2 lads here. Oh, you know what we can do? We can be super fancy with this. If I move these over one, we can be real fancy. We can do drop conveyor belts. Okay. Yeah. This is what this is what we're gonna do. This will be great. So this is just 1-to-1. And oh, I put them backwards. Constructors. But this way. Okay, we'll do like that. This one comes like that. Brilliant. And then we can just cover up the spaghetti. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, this is going to be lovely. We'll just run everything underground, and this guy will continue to surf through. Hello there. Look at me again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, show me more. Don't shake your head at me. Come on. Continue being majestic. You majestic creature, you. Alright, so... that's them. And then... we basically want to send... I think we're going to set up storage up on that ridge. Because that seems just perfectly inconvenient enough. We'll send everything over here to get processed, and then we'll send it somewhere else for storage. What a lovely idea. Alright, so constructors. Now, thing is, 15 per minute. So we can really make 4 of them running off of these 2 smelters. So unlike these guys, we'll have them go kind of... are these right on the edge? No, they're back one. Which is what we're planning on doing. That's our build for this factory. So 2, 3, 4. I want to make it really inconvenient to find what we're looking at and where it's going. Okay, so there's 4 of them. And we're gonna have them connect up down here. So that's gonna go down here. Uh-huh. Beautiful. So now this guy is gonna go there. This one goes here. And then we'll split there, and we'll split there into that one and that one. Perfect. And then we cover up all of our sins so that no one knows. It will continue to be a secret forever. Wonderful. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Okay, so I like this idea. So now, things that are going to storage I think, are going to get sent into the sky. Like this. Those are going to storage. What else is going to storage? Well, I think if the math works out, we're making 45 iron rods per minute with these 3 constructors. So if we think about making screws... Wait. There was some ratio... Oh, no. You take 2, you split it into 3 to make screws. Right. Okay. That's how it works. So we're gonna make this as confusing as possible. Put 3 more constructors right here. Just like that. And these are gonna make screws. Delightful. Now, let's see. We want these to drop down. Like that. But then these are also gonna drop down. And now we get to play a fun game of turn 2 lines into 3 lines, but underground. Okay. For bonus points, let's turn these around. So, what are we working with here? So we're going to drop this guy down here. We'll point him that way. This one we drop down. We'll also point that way. Okay. So we got to split 2 into 3. And then back. Alright, so we got, what is it? So we've got 15 coming out of each of those. Guess we could just manifold fill. It's not like we have to be fancy. So let's do that. I'm not being dumb about this, right? Takes 10? Yeah. Okay. This is how it works. So we'll just do this. We'll take this guy all the way over here. And then we'll do some splitter action. Right there. And right there. Then we'll come in here and kind of carefully do some of that nonsense. We need one more splitter. No, we need a merger, don't we? Right there. And that happened. Okay, so now we've got iron rods coming out of those lines, and they'll manifold fill these for screws. Awesome, and I'm stuck down here. That's fine. I'm kind of liking the way that this is turning out. I've never done like drop conveyors before, so we'll see about that. I kind of like that. Whoop. And then all of these. These are going to production land, except I'm out of iron plates. Oh boy. So it's 40 per minute. Oh, this is where you gotta take 3 and then split them back into 2 lines, because otherwise you run into problems. Okay. We'll deal with that in a moment. Basically, you gotta take 1, split it, and merge it. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go get some more resources. And then we'll have our basics. Basic iron will be done. Once we get everything connected up. And I suppose we need to build a, like a factory, right? A generator? Generator zone? Okay, what do we got here? So we got, iron rods. Wire. Let's turn this to iron plates. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. And we'll also grab some of that. Just have that going in our auto crafter. I don't know why I'm calling it an auto crafter. It's just a regular constructor, but I mean, this is just slower hand crafting with extra steps, but we don't have to sit there and click the button. Biofuel is doing great. Ish. We are... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've only used like 18 since we turned it on. Chef's kiss. How are we doing on materials? No leaves. Oh, no wood, but we do have leaves. And do we have a back? Oh, there's a lot of... That doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So... I would expect that to merge. What's going on? Does it not like my placement? I would expect like just a solid stream of them. Here we go. Okay, okay. So we got plenty of biomass. Okay. So we're good for a while there. No need to go chainsawing. Okay, that gets us some iron plates. How are we doing on wire? We got a little bit of wire. Let's make a little bit more cable. And unfortunately... Nah, we don't need to make those. Okay. Oh, we can make some fabric. Make fabric. So this goes here, and I need to put the leaves back. Okay. Hup. There you go. But then also the wood. Take that. Perfect. Or rather, satisfactory. Okay, I don't need any of this in my inventory. Got limestone. Got a lot of limestone to deal with. Okay. We've got like a couple of iron plates now. It's hopefully enough to get the sorting done, and then we'll have more. We can start routing things back. We'll need to set up a little area as a generator station as well. Maybe see how much power we're going to need to turn on the ironworks here. Maybe that's what we can put up on the little hill. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Because we're going to do some shuffling. Can do some shuffling down here. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, basically, what I want... We got to be a little bit careful about how we make this work. I think that does it. This is interesting, right? Because you gotta... Building everything in the sky makes everything go just a little bit different. So I want a splitter on this line. Like there-ish. But then we can get rid of all this, right? But what we can do... Yeah, we can actually get rid of all of that. Right, so now we can take these lines wherever they're going, and we can merge onto them. But that's a good question. Where are they going? Well, let's put one there and there. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have gotten rid of this. Basically, we want to connect that up. And then we're going to put something on the end of this line. And we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks. Or 3 ticks. 3 ticks. Now we can get rid of this line. And then these will come down here like this. We can just connect this line up. That's just where it's gonna go. Except that it's not gonna go there. We're gonna go up 1, 2, 3 ticks. Don't have enough iron plates. But that's the idea. We hide all of our sins underneath the floor of the factory. That's our new motto. Out of sight, out of mind. Except if you're tuning in right now, then you know all of the horrible things that we're storing under the factory floor. The absolute spaghetti. Okay. Grab some wire. Doing okay on wire, actually. We might switch this over to cables. And to facilitate, we'll put 500 wire there, and then just... grab all of this. Change this back to wires. Yep. And then change this to cable. Okay. Great. Yes, 500 cable, or 500 wires enough. Switch that to cable production. While we work down here. Slide. One day we'll have hypertubes. Today is not that day, but one day. Okay, so this guy wanted to go 1, 2, 3 up. Just like that. And we want to route this one over here. Now, we need mergers. about there. And about there. And there we go. Oh, look at that clipping. Isn't that beautiful? Hmm. Oh, yes. Gotta love the clipping. That can just go away now, I think. Well, we only have ourselves to blame for getting stuck down here. Okay. That should do it, right? Yep. Nope. Nope, that didn't do it. That wasn't what we wanted. This one should connect there. Okay, so that splits and merges onto these two lines, and these two lines are what are getting sent off. Beautiful. And then we hide our sins. Oh, this is going to end up being like the cleanest looking starting factory that I've ever made. Because we're just putting everything underground. And it's beautiful. Okay. While we're down here, I guess we are gonna take resources kinda in this direction. Coming from over there. Oh boy, is that gonna be horrible looking. Okay. Beautiful. So I think we're basically ready to go. What we want to do now is wire up. Let's figure out how much power we're going to need to generate here. Okay. So this comes out to 52. So that's 2 generators, unfortunately. But that's fine. This is expandable, right? When we get more... Like, we're going to put copper over here, and we're going to have... You know, we'll have 2... We've got 2 more iron coming in that we got to do something with at some point. And then maybe we have, like, copper coming in over here. Right? So, I mean, we just have the 1 copper node, so... We'll get some copper coming in over here, right? Oh boy, but now we don't have enough leads for this, so... We'll string this over here like this. Do something horrid like that. Something abominable. Okay. So now we're looking at 60. Great. Okay. So that's two of the biomass generators. Don't actually think we need that. I mean, do I just put the biomass generators, like, down the center here? Or do we leave this for more machine space? I think we just put the biomass generators in the center, right? It's like they're gonna power this kind of factory area. So So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put them right in the middle. We're going to end up needing 3 by the time we finish copper production here. Now my question is, can you daisy chain? No. Got it. No daisy chaining. But we can do this. Okay, so once we turn everything on, these each make 30, so 2 of them make 60. That powers everything we've got right now. Once we get copper going, we'll have to turn on the 3rd one. Perfect. Now we just need somewhere for things to go. And we need... These need to go up 1 more, don't they? Yes, they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's all at the same height. Okay. So we've got some lovely things we need to export. And some lovely things we need to import. Oh boy. Okay. I think... How can we make this somewhat nice? What's coming out of here? 60? So we only need 1 line, right? Let's do... Can I just pop a constructor right here? No? Can I pop a smelter in that space? Yes. So let's make... Oh, I'm out of plates. Ooh. Okay, do these give me plates? They do. I just need, like... I just need a couple. I'm just a little short on plates right now. That's not actually, this kind of works. This kind of works. This kind of works, right? Do like that. And then we can take this over here. You would like to find someone who teaches you how to play, but you don't speak English. Oh. Well, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I only speak English, which is very sad. I wish that I spoke more languages. I can read. I can read a little bit of other languages, but speaking is another manner. But it is a very fun game. You Kisame? Is that how I say it? Kisame? Ah. You're from Russia. Well, welcome. Welcome to the game. Hello, hello. Okay, that gave us some... That's not a lot of iron plates. We need more iron plates. Oh, we have 200. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. It's one of those games that you can just play for weeks at a time. And it just goes on forever. You just got to keep playing it. The factory must continue to grow over and over. Let's go ahead and put that there and there. You'll be back in 15. All right. See you then. Okay, so let's do like this. And we'll put a merger right there. I don't know if that's going to connect. Oh, Oh, that's awful. Yep, nope. Okay, doesn't quite connect. Okay. Let's try this. We need it to be the right kind of height. Right, so we can just put it there. Like that. This one can go there. Is that right? That looks right. Now we can merge that. Get rid of that. And we can take this. Kind of continue it down this way. It's a little bend there. Okay. So there we go. All of our outputs are set up. All of our inputs are... We'll get them set up here. So that's for copper. Go ahead and tell those that's copper. Okay. So now we just need to get stuff routed to the right place. And I think we're going to have the resources coming over this cliff. Or maybe the resources will come down the little hole there and they'll go back over the cliff. Let's walk. Because we got to change some stuff around up at the iron production zone. Okay. So basically, we're just gonna deconstruct all of this nonsense. We don't need it anymore. What we're gonna do is take some miners. We're gonna send them that way. Like that. Okay. So we basically just want to go as far in this direction as possible. Maybe get these like side by side-ish. But different heights. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. This kind of works. I think we are going to send it over the cliff here. Okay, we'll do that. Kind of turn it a little bit. Not quite like that. Get a little bit more space. This comes over here. To the edge of the thing. This comes beside it. Like that. Okay, great. Now, we gotta drop down to, I don't know, here-ish? Like that? That works. But now we need more iron plates. Oh, lovely. Okay. Let's grab some iron. Ugh. And I guess... put iron in here. Just kind of front load that. Okay, how are we doing up here on iron? We're out of iron. Drop it in there. No wonder we're out of iron plates. We stopped crafting them. But there should be a lot left right here. We're gonna need a couple to keep going here. So we'll grab like, I don't know, 300. Okay. This will give us 200 iron plates. Which I don't think will be hardly enough to do what we need to do, but it is what it is. Let's just get him. Bite the bullet, get it all crafted. Or this gives us what, 20 per 3? 2 for 3? Yeah. Alright. Oh, we had a couple of iron plates left over, that's why. I think we're gonna need 200 or 300, maybe even 400 to get over to where the factory is, so... Boy, is life gonna be nice once we get this factory up and running. We no longer have to craft these iron components. Alright. There we go. Let's do the thing. What really hurts is that we shut off limestone a while back and just didn't turn it back on. That's okay. Okay, now. This is the fun part. So these things only get to, like, here? But I want it to kind of line up with that one, maybe? If it just go up as much as I can. That's just as tall as we can go right now. So we're aiming for that one. One day we'll come back and make this nicer, or we won't. Maybe we just won't. And that connects there, and that connects there. Beautiful. So we'll do a little splitter. Do a little splitting action here. Pop. And pop. Alright. We got it coming in. Iron ore is entering the factory zone. So let's maybe... We'll prime these smelters. One smelter from each. Okay. So that gets everything going. We'll get, wait. These also need to go that direction, right? Yes, okay. So we just need like another line that goes over this direction. Where's 4? There's 4. Basically, we're gonna have another one right there. And maybe it comes in under this one? I guess. See, I knew removing those foundations was going to cause me problems later. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. Let's fill those back in. You know, I remember back when you couldn't clip things in Satisfactory, and it made the game a lot more difficult. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were putting these things down. It's basically... Wait, not there. I want to put it here. Okay. So this can connect to there when we have the iron for it. Oh. Okay. Let's head back. We'll bring biofuel with us and get this turned on. At the very least, we'll be able to grab stuff out of the crafters when we need it. Oh, but we gotta power the... Of course. We gotta power the things. The miner things. Okay. Well, yep, okay. So this line is going to be solely for the production of resources. Grab that line. This is... The only things going on this line are going to be our mining things. Because we wanna keep things kind of centralized. Oh, we don't want to merge all of our power together necessarily. Okay, so what are we producing? So we're making 70 now. Oh, that's so sad. I think we're... Max consumption is actually 62. Oh, that's so painful. We have to turn on the third generator right away. That makes me so sad, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping to get by on just 2, but this'll work. Okay, so these are all going down there. We haven't built a connection back or a place to store everything. That's okay. We can survive. Are we out of wire? So let's turn it back to wire. Okay, so let's turn it on. And honestly, if we're turning on the third one anyways, let's just cut that line. Yeah, okay. We can leech off of this power source. Like that. So we'll get the limestone back up and running. We're not doing limestone concrete at the moment, but we kind of want that kind of just going forever in the background. Okay. Let's get everything turned on. Zoop. Zoop. And on. There we go. Now, everything is going. And, oh, we need to tell these things to make iron plates. Anyone else red? No. You're yellow. But you should be going. Yep. Okay. So we've got iron coming in. And hopefully it'll come down from up there. We got iron ingots going to various places. Looks like these started... Yep, we got iron plates going. Those will just kind of build up there. The good part is we can just come over here and, like, take them once they backfill. So we got a little flood storage here. So then these are going to be iron rods. These are also iron rods, but they're actually iron screws. And these are our actual screws. Okay. Rad. Our first little baby's first ironworks is up and running. Let's finish routing stuff. Just do something horrid like this. There we go. That's for iron rods, and let's merge. Just go ahead and merge onto this line. No. Invalid shape. You mean it's an invalid shape? Oh, it is an invalid shape, isn't it? It's not quite perfect. There we go. Okay. So now we've got, what, 30 iron rods on this line going back home? Awesome. And hopefully these guys are making screws. Yeah, look at that. The factory begins. This is lovely. Drink some celebratory tea. Okay. Why are we yellow? Not getting enough iron. You don't have any iron. Right. Because the big thing hasn't gotten there yet. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. Woo! Let's get copper going now. Now that we've got something to work with, let's get some copper going. So we've got 60 copper. Up. So 15 copper per minute to make 30 wire. So 2 of these constructors are gonna give us a ton. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Hello, land whale. Bounce. 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 Okay. We'll put another constructor to the side here. Oh. So these are making wire. Now, the thing is, if we wanted to turn this into cables, 60 wire per minute. Yep, okay, so we'll have 2 wire. It will also make 2 more wire. Oh, I can't slide this in there, can I? Well, I can, but it's gonna be back one. Ugh. Ugh. Let's just keep going this direction, maybe. And we only need to go to, like, there, right? Oh, I'm out of... Okay. We're out of reinforced iron plates. Can't make that here. Well... Well... We could make a crafting bench. It's not like we're using this space for anything else. Yeah. Okay. Screws. Zoop. We got some of those. I bet there's some here. Beautiful. Slide. Alright, we need reinforced iron plates. Because we're getting copper production up and running. So we need a couple more of these. We'll go up to 12. Okay. Constructor. Just to go right there. Awesome. Now, 2 of these are going to become wire, which means we need 1 more constructor with a little bit more space. Okay, let's get this all running. Basically, we're gonna send each of these down here. Oh, that's gonna be fun. This one might have to go that way. Alright, let's see what's happening under the floor here. Yep. I need this one to go there. And we can split there. And if I could just slide it in... Nope, that didn't work at all. I needed that to be a splitter. Like that. And can I can I just slide that in there? No? Grr. Gotta look at this from the other side. Oh, it's not quite exactly perfectly what I wanted. But maybe we can make this work somehow. Do like that, and then we want to... Can I slide a splitter in here? Right there. Brilliant. And then let's take this one. Ugh. Over to that one. Yeah. Is that awful? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is indeed awful. But that's okay. Not as bad as that. You were definitely doing that. Okay. So then this one can go to there. And then we'll split it. Yeah, there-ish. And we can do that right there. Ah, yes. Isn't that beautiful? I agree. And then we hide our sins. No one ever has to know. So we're going to make wire. Okay. So that is step 1. Now, step 2 is that these are going that way as well. But these are not. Let's see what we're working with down here. Oh, this is going to be atrocious. Which is perfectly fine with me. So let's take this one and we'll connect it around that way. And see what we're working with here. Yep. That's what I expected. But I need a merger. Oh, yeah. This actually isn't atrocious. This is beautiful. So we put a little merger, a little bit of merger right there, and then slide that one in like that. That's not a crime. That's actually okay. Okay. It's still going underneath the floor, though. Goodbye. Okay. So that's 60 wire per minute, right? Because, oh, don't tell me that these make 60 wire per minute. Okay, they make 30. So that gives us 30 cable per minute. And then, yeah, this goes some direction. That way, maybe? Okay. Wonderful. So let's take... I don't know, where do we slide in another conveyor belt? Or another pair of them? Maybe like there and there? So that's where we gotta get. So we'll put one kind of there. And one kind of there. Ish. This one connects to that. And then we can do a little merger action. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Send that this way. And then we just gotta get this one over here somewhere. Okay, so where can we put one of these? It's gonna come like out and around to here-ish? Maybe? And then we can have it go to like a little bit farther, but higher. That works. So this comes around to this one. Can't afford. What do you mean I can't afford? I have plenty of iron plates. Okay. This comes up to here, and then this curves around to here and connects to there. The spaghetti is so calming. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you just love to see the spaghetti take form? And there we go. Okay, everything's wired up now. We just got to get inputs and outputs going. So the outputs are all kind of on this side. Same side as the inputs, because that was brilliant forward thinking on my part. We'll just have the inputs and the outputs coming in on the same side. Where do we want to put storage? I mean, I'm halfway tempted to move my base from up there down here to this little crater area. Like, this wouldn't be a bad spot for it right here. But I like it being in the water. But, alright, let's see. We need some sort of storage. At the very least. So what are we going to do for storage? Maybe we can put storage along this area? What were we going to... We were going to put some generators up here, but... Nah, we embrace the terribleness. We run all of the resources down here, process them, and then send them back. Let's make an area for storage. Oh boy, is this going to be horrid. Although I think I have an idea, maybe. I might have an idea. So, I mean, normally I like to have my storage over by this guy. Right? But I'm thinking... I mean, it's not that far over to this ridge. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump. So let's build our storage over here by this ridge. That's what I'm thinking. Basically here-ish. Yeah. Something like that. And then we'll just carry this across as far as we need to go, you know? To out here. Send it back. Do a 1 wide ramp. Out this way. We'll take our chainsaw to the trees. And to the bushes. Okay. Oh, it's 11 long. And then we'll do the big ramp. Alright. This is our storage area now. Or rather, it will be. Okay. Let's get rid of all these leaves. I don't want any of these leaves. Alright. Basically what we're gonna do... We're gonna take this foundation, send it off this way. Sure. Like that, I guess. And finally, we're gonna put storage boxes here. So, well, actually, we're going to get iron plates. And then we'll put storage boxes down. And we'll kind of send everything off in that direction. Get the wire, get the plates. We're going to need iron rods eventually. Don't know if we need to handcraft those, though. They'll kind of build up over time. Alright, storage containers. So, basically, we just want to put them all right here. That's the plan. That's as many as we can afford. And then we'll be able to see what's coming out of them. Okay. That'll do for storage. Let's see about other bits. Yeah, so they it's gonna kind of hang off of the side here. If we really want to, what we can do is, I think I want to drop this just... I want to drop this down. Vertical. Okay, I don't actually want... I don't want that storage container. I do want that foundation, though. But it's this one that will drop down. That tells me where to put stuff. I'm gonna put stuff maybe one more down. About there. So I think the plan is gonna be to come out a little bit and then put like stacks of storage containers that go vertically up. I think that sounds like a good plan. I need more concrete. Iron rods. Thankfully, I know where to find them now. Not there. Here. Okay. Brilliant. And let's grab those. And we'll grab those. Woo. I should build some convenient way up to the top of this cliff. Because we're going to be making this run a lot. Which is fine, I guess, but... Okay. This is what I wanted. Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's so little. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We're just... We're doing a proof of concept. Proof of concept right now. How far out do we need to go? This far out? I think that works, right? Now, well, actually, can I take this out with the chainsaw? Yes, okay. That gives us a little more space. Yeah, I think it gives us enough space. Right, so the plan should more or less line up. We want storage containers. And we want to line them up kind of correctly. So we have to do that. Alright, so these storage containers, this is going to be our big storage buffer. So it's like that. It's like that. Now, if I am just to go straight up with it, or rather straight down, that should line up right where I want it. And now over time, right, we can come in and we can add, you know, alternating stacks of storage containers. Like we can just come in and add 2. Delete that one. Add 1. Grab this nonsense, and then drop it down. So in that way, right, we've got expandable bulk storage. Yes. Okay. Well, that's the build that I have decided on. I'm doing a lot of things the opposite way that I would normally do them, so we will see if this ends up working in my favor or not. Okay. It's kind of hard to see that last one. There we go. All right. And then we'll just turn on our flashlight so we can see. And connect them all up. Well, see, I say that. I'm going to get rid of them all. I want to go ahead and do at least one layer of bulk storage, because these basic materials are gonna. I mean, they're gonna build up over time, and it's gonna get quite. It's gonna be a lot. So that does it, and then these we can just drop down and connect. It's a little bit off with that one, but that's fine. Drop down and connect. Drop down and connect. This is where it gets interesting. Drop down and connect. Grab that one, drop down and connect. I can't even see what I'm doing now, but that's fine. Grab that one, drop it down and connect. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta do all of this side too. Now we're not really gonna be accessing it from this side. This is really just for bulk storage purposes. We're going to be a little cheeky here and put it on that side. Yeah, this is really just for bulk storage purposes. So it doesn't really have to be walkable. We're only going to be over here when we're doing maintenance. Which hopefully there won't be that much maintenance to do. Okay. Now we just got to get everything connected. So over time, if we need more storage, we can just add more containers. And that'll be great. All right, so what have we got? We've got iron plates. Like that. There's one. So we'll send you towards this one. Oh. I'm out of iron plates now. Ironically. So let's grab those. I can't wait to get the conveyor belt stacker things. It'll be useful. Let's grab those. So we're already out. And iron rods. We'll grab the iron rods. Okay. Oh, it's going to be so nice once we get this connected up. All right, there's number one. Number two. Come down here. It's going to turn this direction. Oh. And... oh, did I not connect it up? What an oversight. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's iron rods on the way to the storage station. Now this is what? Copper? So, I mean, yes, it is copper, but don't actually have that one connected up yet, so it's just gonna kind of go here. Same thing for wire. Or cables. Cables, rather. These are cables. Or will be cables when we actually get it connected. Okay. Connect that up like that. Let's grab the screws. Oh, see, now here's the we don't have the second generation plates yet, or belts. So what we're gonna do for now is we're not gonna worry about it. I know that we're not going to be operating at peak efficiency here, but we are just going to take a merger, and we're going to do a line to the merger. When we get Mark II plates that can handle 120 per second, we'll upgrade that belt, and then we'll have, you know, full efficiency for that, for the screw factory. Honestly, we might just take this line of 60 screws per minute and send it off to go become hardened steel plate, hardened iron plates or whatever. Okay. Well, there we go. The iron is all connected up. And it's flowing freely now. And we've used about half of our biofuel. Okay. So I think that's just going now. We won't be able to just grab stuff from here because it's gonna go off to the ether. Whoa. Weird. Okay. Let's send copper down. Let's get our copper going. We'll send copper down, and then we'll actually build a proper place for limestone. All right. Copper is over here. Now, there should actually just be a ton of copper in this storage thing here. And we'll work through that over time at our little handcrafting station at spawn area. We basically just need to send this line all the way over here where the iron is. Oh, we're out of iron plates. Okay. We'll just let that rest for a minute then. Let's check on fuel. It might be time to go on a chainsaw trip. Get some more wood for the burners. So we've got a nice store here. That's a couple hours of fuel. Oh yeah, these are just done. We ain't got anything left. Okay. Let's let those resources build up a bit. And go get some resources. Plenty of iron. Okay. Yep. Let's go try to get some wood. We gotta drop everything off. I mean, basically, I do have some copper on me, so we'll just dump that in there. This stuff, I don't know. Just drop it all off. Something like that. Okay. All right. It's time to deforest the world and try to avoid the local wildlife. That is against what we're trying to do here. Now, what I'm thinking, I might come up here. I'm going to clear off this ridge. I was thinking about putting the space elevator up here. It didn't seem like a bad place, all things considered. Just up here on this ridge. Do all of our, factory stuff, producing things down in the blue crater. Live up here on the nice edge of the blue crater, where it's safe. Okay, but to do that, we got to clear out all the trees. We still got to build the thing as well. I haven't actually built it. Okay. think that takes care of the space. Let's see what it's going to look like if we were to put it up here. We would want it to point like this, right? Wait, where's the little thing you interface with? There it is. So, I mean, we could put it... Could put it like here. Wait, really? Want it to lock the hologram. Yeah, I mean, I think it will fit like here. Right, so let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, this kind of works, right? You come up onto this ridge and interface with it, and then, you know, these guys hang off to the sides. The other option, I guess, is just to flip that around. Right, we could flip it around like this. And then plop it like there-ish. That might actually work better. Just put it there. Have stuff come in from the sides. I kind of like that. I think that's where we'll put it. But in the meantime, I require resources. The beast hungers. I don't remember there being like a super deserty area over here, but that's cool, I guess. What is this? Interesting. What is this place? Oh, full of bad things is what it is. I don't think I've ever been up here. It's just like a little thing. Try to avoid that creature. Surprisingly, we can't get rid of the red trees over here. Can I get rid of these things? Yes. I can. And will. Just not the red ones. Can you see these trees from around? Yeah. Hatchery things. Where am I? Okay, up above this ridge, I guess. We need those for the man. So we'll have to grab them. Okay. I mean, this kind of... I don't want to completely deforest the area, like, right nearby. So that's where I am down there. That's where the space... Am I on the ridge above where the space elevator is going to go? This is a cool little area. There's something up there on the thing. Let's go get it. Once I finish cutting this bit up. Oh, and there's one over there too. Okay. So I'll tell you what. I think we got a little bit of conveyor belt action, right? Nope. No conveyor, but we left everything at home. So let's just finish grabbing some wood. Couple hundred. Should keep us safe. Okay, yeah, so I want to get up there to that shipwreck. See if we can do anything with it. Same thing with that over there. Okay. Nice, we've got some places to explore. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off this biomatter. How are we doing? Plenty of biofuel. Because I don't think we've been burning any. But these are leaves, or should be leaves. And these should be wood. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Okay. Great. So that should get going now. We'll get to this back to burning. This runs indefinitely now. We'll take... We'll take that much. We'll take it down to the generators. Alright. You know, honestly, I don't want this limestone. This limestone can stay. So can this copper. Alright. Okay, so... Did I let that build up some? Do I have enough iron plates to connect copper? I don't think I'm gonna, but it'll be fine. Let's see what we've managed to build up over here. Right, so... Iron plates. Okay. So this is that one. I like to do this because it gives us a little sense of, you know, what's in the containers. And what's not in them. So we got screws coming out of that one. Iron rods, iron plates. Oh, beautiful. Okay. That's enough to get things connected up. We can finally get the copper going. Send it around the tree here. I basically just want it to go to, like, here. And then we can drop it down from there. Okay. So we'll take this and go on a little trip. Close. And then we'll just split. No, floor is too steep. So we need to do a little bit of this action right here. So that we can split off of it. Like that. Okay. Copper is now hooked up. Huzzah! Soon the copper wire and cables will flow towards our base. You are loud, sir. Okay. Awesome. Do we have enough constructors? Yes. We can set up limestone production. And then we'll truly have everything that we need. It will truly be the beginnings of the factory. How are we doing on power? Max consumption is at 79. Capacity is 90. We should have just enough. So, let's come over here. And I mean, we can just put them right here, you know? Basically, this guy is making 60 per minute. And each limestone constructor... Oh, it takes 45 per minute. Oh, it hurts to not have a pure node there. But we'll live, so... I think we basically just want one there. One there. And drop them down. And instead of going that way, we'll just come around here. We'll split off of that. And go around to the other one. What made you pick the blue crater as a home? I don't know. I'd never built here before. Or rather, I never started a base here. So I like to pick non-standard starting locations, I guess. It's just kind of a thing I like to do. Back in like update 6, I started a factory in the swamp. And that was really difficult and scary. In update 7, I ran a factory in the Titan Forest. That one was really cool. I was building my factory like up by the trees. Up in the trees, and that was fun. And so then, now that I'm on update 8 with an asterisk, because it's the experimental build, I was like, Blue Crater looks kind of cool. We could build a factory that kind of follows like the ridge line around. Make it multi-floored, so like the next one will be down there, you know? I don't know. Just kind of building at the Blue Crater. It's like moderately dangerous. There's a lot of space, you know? A lot of space to build. And there's surprising resources near. So there's like Caterium right up on the ridge. I think there's coal nearby. And oil. So it's like, this isn't a bad place to start. You got all the starting stuff you need, I think. So, you know, I've done all the standard starts. There's no need to keep doing the standard starts. Connect that up. Okay. Where do you like to start? What's your favorite spot? If you've got one. Where do we want to put this? Maybe like... over here? Oh yeah, it's some nice clipping action there. Let's do something like that. Because this makes 15 per minute, so it's 30. But yeah, I mean, the blue crater's kind of nice. I like the color. There's just a bunch of open space. You can see the sky clearly from here. It's kind of cool. You like the northern desert canyons? Yeah. I think the best base that I ever built was a northern canyon, or a northern desert build. Northern desert base. That one turned out really, really well, I think. I don't even know where I'm going with this line here. Kind of, sort of this way-ish, I guess. Hup. Just gotta get over here. Yeah. Beautiful clipping at the intersection there. 10 out of 10. Wasn't the swamp full of spiders? Yes, the swamp was in fact full of spiders. A fact that I learned all too quickly. Every day was an adventure. That was a very difficult start. I probably won't be doing that one again. It was not my favorite. There are many things in this life that bring me joy. Living in a swamp full of spiders was not one of them. It's one of the reasons that I moved out of Louisiana. Because I did not like living in a swamp full of spiders. Okay. So concrete is going. Awesome. Now, the problem is I've only got 60. So that's 45. This one's going to be... Oh. Can't do that. Okay. I'll just let it run. Wait, why are you off? No power! I didn't connect this to power. I'm a fool. Okay. Well, let's get this hooked up. Hopefully we don't blow everything. Don't know if I accounted for this in my power projections. That's not a great sound. Okay, what's the damage? $95 consumption. Alright. Let's get one more biomass burner in here. Yeah, so I mean it'll go to there and then also to here. Alright, let's get this in here. Okay, so we've also got a storage box. We'll just set it there. We'll put some biofuel in there. Okay. But yeah, I think the desert canyons up north are one of my favorite places to build. It's a fantastic place for a desert, like, mega factory. So once we get on a little bit, we'll see about that up there. You just chilling? Just chilling in my base? You just want to chill? Alright. So capacity now, 120. So we got a little bit of leeway. But otherwise we're working fine, I think. Everything looks green. I could turn these on. We could run the other iron line down here. I think we're gonna reserve the other iron line for making hardened iron plates, maybe. Once we unlock constructors, but I think everything's running now. So let's top off these generators. With however much they need. This is going to let us run for a while. Okay. And these resources, yeah, this should be enough. Let's do some exploring. While we build up a bank of resources, because we just got to kind of let this go now. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to fill up over time, right? It's so satisfying to look at. Isn't that beautiful? I like this idea a lot. I think this is going to be great. All right. Let's do some exploring. I need to get more stuff. So let's do a little bit of moving around here. Maybe off in this direction. We're definitely at the point of the game where we're gonna be making little elevators to get to places. Like that. But maybe up as far as we can go. Yeah, I want to get to conveyor belt too long, huh? Kisame says, I've only been playing for 2 days. Can you show me how to make an iron smelter? Yeah, so basically you take your raw iron and you go to production, grab your smelter, pop that sucker down. Iron goes in this end. That's what you want, an iron ingot. And then iron ingots come out the other end. And then you connect that up to constructors. Right, so iron ingot goes in this side. You can tell it to make iron plates, and there you go. So, right, one smelter will give you enough iron to make 20 iron plates per minute, which is a good place to start. You want to try and automate the basic resources first. And then once you have that done, then you can start worrying about other stuff. I don't have a lot of options here. Wait, there we go. Get up here, and then... Can I get up there? Yes, I can. All right. We made it. Power slug.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, you've been playing Factorio for 2 years and you roughly understand what's what, but it's still difficult? Yeah. It definitely is. It's challenging. I like it though. You know, it's very fun. There's a good amount of stuff to do. It's very different than Factorio, I think. Because, like, I heard someone describe it this way the other day. Like, you could... Factorio is one of those games that you can sit down and play for 12 hours. But, like, Satisfactory is one of those games... Oh, this is bad. That you sit down and play for, like, 3 weeks. Not just 12 hours, but 3 weeks. It's a long game. Really fun. And I think I agree with that assessment. I've played a little bit of Factorio before, but I wasn't a big fan of the tower defense aspect of Factorio. Because it felt very tower defense-y, because you had to build up your defenses against the bugs. I want to go see what that is now. And, you know, it just wasn't my favorite thing. Okay. Let's take a little bit of biofuel with us, but also research power slugs. Because I want overclocking. Yes. Okay, so power cores. I think I got a yellow slug too. Do I only need one? Oh, I need rotors for this. Been watching your stream, trying to set up and install stoves to set up mass production of iron. Yeah, so one big difference I think between... I mean, I didn't play a ton of Factorio, but don't bite off more than you can chew at one time, right? Like, I'm running my whole ironworks off of two miners right now. And, like, I've got more iron. Like, I've got 2 more iron here. Got another iron there. And I didn't even realize that there were 4 iron here. So I've got 2 more iron nodes here that I just haven't touched. Because I can't support it right now. I just need to build the basic stuff first, you know? But once that is done, then there's always room to expand in Satisfactory, right? You can always explore further out, get more nodes, and send them to your factory. Or build a new factory, and send whatever you make there to your main area. Yeah. Exploring would be a lot easier if I had the ladders. But we're gonna try... Can I climb this? Like normally? Oh! We got this. Okay. Oh. Interesting. The answer is yes, but it's probably going to be dangerous. What other games do you play a lot? I saw you were playing Apex. Yeah, so... Other games that I play a lot. I don't play Apex a lot, but I've got a friend that likes to play Apex. I also like to play Apex. I'm just really bad at it. And... additionally, so... Apex is a game that I enjoy somewhat. I'm just bad at it. I like, No Man's Sky a whole lot. I go through bouts of time where I play No Man's Sky like a significant amount of the day. It's a pretty fun game. Oh, so close. Let's do a little slide jump. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We're high enough up. We can do this. Can I get over there? There was blue. I saw blue. A mythical blue. I saw it. Where was it? There it is. Okay, yes, this is going to be dangerous, but we can do it. I want to get over there to that side. Okay, we're going to run it. Okay, this... Nope. Is this space? Is this safe? This space is safe. Okay. Oh. Yes. Other games I play. So I like No Man's Sky a lot. I've been playing a ton of Stellaris recently, which is awesome. Love me some Stellaris. Oh no, I can't walk across that bridge. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no, the bridge is blocked. How sad. Okay, this is actually going to be really dangerous. This is going to be non-trivially dangerous. And kind of difficult to make happen. Right there. So there's evil up on this hill. Let's see if we can defeat it. Can I get up there? Just, yes. Okay. Yep. We got this. Got this. Let's go! Yellow Power Slug. Stellaris. Play a lot of Stellaris. What else I've been playing recently? A ton of Minecraft. Oh, you got a good view of everything from up here. Yeah. Another Power Slug right there. There's another wreck right there. So it looks like... Let's put one... I think it's like there. Yeah. There-ish. Where was... Wasn't there a thing up here? Oh, it's over there. Oh, see, now that's the problem. Warhammer 40k has consumed you recently? Oh, man. I know. It has been, a lot of people love that game. Oh yeah, there's just no way for me to get to that from where I am. Cool. Well, we got a Power Slug out of this. We'll have to try another way. Let's see. For iron stoves, I mean, I can walk you through Kasame. I can show you my factory when we get back. I can show you how I have it set up. Let's see. Oh, I'm falling. Okay. Yeah, so I want to get up there, so I might just have to make ramps. I don't have enough concrete. I can get up to there. How could I not bring concrete with me? How foolish. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to be able to go any higher without concrete. So I'll have to come back. Oh, and we fall. Okay. Let's go get some concrete. I want to get up to that ship. Okay. This is an okay spot to jump. Great. Alright, let's see. Concrete should be over here. All right, let's see how are our stores doing. We have a lot of iron plates. We love to see it. I'll take 600 with me. Lots of iron rods. And not a ton of concrete. That's not our favorite thing in the world to see, but it is what it is. We can collect all that. All right. Okay, we got a little bit of concrete. Should be enough to get us going. I wonder... I mean, we've got to have enough for the milestones now. So let's just turn that in. Let's grab the 300 we need for that. We've got 200 iron rods. And then we need screws, 500 screws. That should all be enough. Do we have wire somewhere? Yeah, here's cable. Don't have a ton of cable yet. But that's okay. Is this coming in okay? Did I mess up? It's not coming in. Okay, something is not connected, so we should actually go figure that out. I'm concerned that we are not getting cables. All right. What's going on over here? We've got... I didn't plug in the copper. It's all... I just didn't plug it in. I didn't turn on the drill. Okay. Okay. But, Kasame, to answer your question, right, so you gotta get your iron ore coming in. And you feed it to one of these smelters, right? And so those make the iron ingots. And then you send the iron ingots over to constructors to make either iron rods or iron plates. And those are kind of the basics, right? So you look over in your production, you want to focus on constructors and smelters for now. and use the miners to collect the iron. But, okay. This makes sense now. I was wondering why we weren't getting anything. It's because I didn't plug it in. Didn't turn it on. How foolish of me. So a vital part of this is to ensure that you actually plug in your machines. If you want to make things with copper, you need to plug the copper drill in. This should be running now. Yes. And that's a visual glitch, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. That problem has been fixed. Now we will get our wire and cables coming in. But, okay. Let's turn in this stuff. So, we need rods, screws, cable, and plates. Hit the button.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Alright. We've done it. So now we've got assemblers. Which, the first thing that we're going to want to do is make the reinforced iron plates. Using screws and using iron plates. That's like priority number one. After we get stuff going. What is priority number two, though? Jump pads, low priority. Don't have rotors. Resource sink. Could make the resource sink. Although I don't really have anything that I want to feed into it. Back to that. Logistics. I mean, logistics are going to be important. We definitely want to do this after I want to automate reinforced iron plates, and then we can do logistics. But, I mean, we'll activate this one for now. We've got some time. In the meantime, should have enough to actually get up to that ship and see what's up. Let's head back there. Yeah, there's like 2 ships that I wanted to explore. There's that crashed ship up there, and there's one over there? There's one over there. That we'll go look at. But, yeah, so... Warhammer 40k Darktide. Yeah, I've played that. It's fun. I'm not, like... It's not my favorite style of game. But... it is interesting. I did play with some friends a game in that, like, genre called Strange Brigade? Yeah, Strange Brigade, because it was on Super Sale or something. And that was really fun. You basically were a bunch of explorers, and strange things were happening. But it's nothing that the Strange Brigade couldn't solve. So it's like a puzzle. It was a puzzle-based game, which was really fun. It's like, I like puzzles. I'm not great at them. And I failed several of them, which my teammates weren't particularly happy about, but it is what it is. Cost of doing business with me. Sometimes I just do the wrong thing. We need to go a little further out this way, I guess. Oi! There's a ways up, isn't it? There we go. Now tell me that this place is safe. Except it isn't. Ow. Be gone, foul beast! Okay. It is now safe. I need modular frames for this one. Am I going to get lucky and find modular frames laying around? I am going to get lucky and find modular frames laying around. Beautiful. Give me that hard drive. All right, what else we got? Circuit
Hard
boards.
drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more
Batteries.
hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Okay, so we got our first hard drive. That's a cool thing that you can take to the MAM. Left control. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's a really cool thing that you can take it to the MAM and then unlock alternate recipes, which are awesome. If we're incredibly lucky today, then we'll get like an alternate recipe for either screws or hardened reinforced iron plates. If we're feeling real lucky, then we'll actually get some good stuff out of that. Oh, let's head back. I don't feel any strong motivation to... I mean, we're never coming back up here. We'll get rid of it. It's an eyesore. Oh, I have a phone call. But it says spam risk, so... Guess who's not answering their phone? Alright. That's fine. There's one right there, though. Is this get toable? Somewhat easily? Is there a danger? Is there danger on this plateau? There is danger. And that's the bad danger. That's the bad danger. Because that will knock me off of this thing. Oh, and he's still coming for me. Now I'm safe. Okay. Ha ha! Foul beast. You only wish you had a fraction of my power. Okay. So this is actually going to be quite dangerous, if we're being completely honest. because we're going to be taking a lot of damage. How close can I get? Can I just... come out to here and then, like... drop one there. Do one of these little guys? Yes. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's, just megawatts. So we can deal with that. Let's grab a biomass generator. First of all, let's put a foundation there. Biomass generator. Power line. Directly to it. Oh, it needed 40 watts, didn't it? I need 2 of these. I think I can make 2. Got to do this a little bit differently, though. So let's grab... so combine their powers. Run it over there. And, okay, let's, did I not bring biofuel with me? Oh, okay, I did. I was like, come on. So we'll put 3 in here. And 3 in here. Alright, let's get this thing open. Come on. Gimme. Alright. I do want to explore around that area just a bit. See what we can grab. See if there's anything good. Wire, screws, circuit boards, cable. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Awesome. Woo! That's 2 hard drives. Okay, now, yeah, let's head back to base. We can get these hard drives going. And that'll be that. Awesome. Let's see, are there any other games that I have been playing recently? I played Dredge. I played through Dredge. That game was really fun. I love a good fishing minigame game. And definitely scratched all the right itches. Okay, let's get this down. I think we decided to put it here-ish. See if that's where we want it. Yeah, that works. So we've got a little bit of space on either side to input stuff. There we are. Oh, here it comes. And there it is. Boom. Space elevator. So we've got an overall goal of building 50 of these smart platings and then sending them up here. Okay. First things first, though. We need to put this hard drive in the MAM. Start getting alternate recipes. Boop. Alright, 10 minutes. So we could do Caterium. It's another thing that we could get started on. Power slugs. Yeah, we need some rotor. Oh, we can get this done. That's other research. Oh, right. We're researching the hard drive. Okay. We have handcrafted as many of these as possible. So I'll tell you what, let's turn this to cable and put 1,000 in. This one, I'm honestly okay with it making iron plates. We always need iron plates. But let's get our inventory sorted out here. So what don't we need? We don't need that. Put the rest of this in our safety box. Okay, we got copper. We got a place for that to go. Power slug, leaves, protein. So we'll put the circuit board in here. Modular frames, batteries. That's all good. We'll put the iron in there. Or the copper. And let's go grab some iron. From the iron store. There we go. And we'll grab a bit of that. And this can all go away now. Goodbye. Like it was never there. Alright, so that's a little bit of bonus iron platage. Plenty of biofuel. So we're still getting biofuel out of here. Are we out of wood? No. Out of leaves, though. Okay. Perfect. Yes, I agree. It's perfect. As for storage, let's just go ahead and grab everything. So I should have 200, 200, 500. Actually going to drop off 500. Which was a weird thing for me to do in my inventory, but it's too late now. I did it. And yeah, so I mean we got about 400 there. Okay, that gives us the resource sink. I don't think we're sinking any resources in the near future, though. Ooh, unless... Would it be a terrible idea to feed the circuit boards we found to the awesome sink? That'd get us a bunch of tickets right off the bat. I kinda like that idea. I'm not gonna lie. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples
Nice.
of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Yay.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. I agree. The most important things for us right now... yeah, sure. Who needs that when you can just clip? Foundations would be cool. Let's see what else we need. I do want to build the awesome sink, so I need a couple of reinforced plates. Let's make these. And then we're basically going to need a biofuel generator just for the awesome sink. Because it uses 30. As for where we put it, we could put it at the end of our storage area. So let's just do that. We can just plop it down right here. We'll give ourselves a nice little storage cube. Yeah, I mean, we'll just put it next to it. Do that. And finally, where have I got room for a biomass generator? Right there? Sure. Yeah. Take the rest of this and just pop it in there. Okay. Now, if there's anything we want to get rid of, we can put it in here and get some tickets. So I'm thinking we could get some really nice... I'm thinking we could get some tickets right off the bat by making the circuit board. Because we have some stuff. We got batteries used for drones and vehicles. So, I mean, that's going to be nice. I could actually use those batteries, I think. But these circuit boards... How far away from circuit boards are we? It's going to be Caterium, right? So it's going to be like down here. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I want the tickets now, so... Chat has until I get over here to talk me out of using the circuit boards in the awesome sink. Alright, they're going in. Boop. Let's see what they look like. Ah, yes. Don't they look lovely? I mean, they look cool, for sure. But, yep, alright. Boop. Let's see what we got. Printable coupons. It's a ton of coupons. Alright, there we go. Boop. And we'll just turn that off. Okay, so we ended up with 8 coupons. 8 coupons. Oh. It's a high frame rate. The ma'am has finished with our research. Let's see what we got. Alternate recipes. We actually did get stitched iron plates. Do I want stitched iron plates, though? I might want stitched iron plates. Iron wire? Don't know about iron wire. Produce that in the foundry. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Satisfactory alternative recipe rankings. Alternate recipe tier list. So I'm curious about stitched plates. Where does this land? So I know cast screws are one that I really like, but we didn't get cast screws. I don't see... Stitched iron plates didn't even make it onto this one. Okay, let's just go to the wiki. Hard drive recipe analysis. Stitched iron plates are resource saving, power saving, and space saving. And it combos with iron. Oh, it does combo with iron wire, doesn't it? So that's not bad. I think I like bolted iron plates more than stitched iron plates. Bolted is the one that I usually like. But I guess we could do stitched. Click to expand. Okay, so it's gonna take 18.75 per minute, 37.5 per minute for wire, and it gives you 5.6 per minute. I mean, I think this is the best one out of what we've got, other than the fact that we don't really have access to a ton of copper at the moment. Let's just go with stitched. And then we can research this guy. Scan for power slugs. I have one more power slug, right? Yes, I do. Does that mean I can make power shard? Not with the yellow ones. I need a basic power slug. Okay. Well, let's get this hard drive going. Hard drive number 2. See what we can get. Okay. Right, so we got 8 tickets. Let's see what we can buy. First and most important thing is coffee cup. So that's 1. Parts. I don't really need to buy parts. Could buy architecture. Oh, I love the structural frame set. But we're not there yet. Catwalks. Catwalks are nice. Ooh, factory ladder. Very nice. Let's get factory ladder. So we're up to 4 now. What else we want? We could get conveyor ceiling mounts. That would help. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of getting these, because that helps us route things a little easier underneath our factory. So we've got 3 left. 2 left if we want to start using those. I never have used them before, so we'll see how it goes. 2 left. We could get doors. I mean, I like the concrete pillars, just aesthetically. So let's get these as well, and that should be 8. This is it. Most important item in the game. All is right with the world. I actually have this mug in real life. It's beautiful. I actually have this mug in real life. Okay, all is right with I've been feeling so anxious about the fact that I don't have this coffee mug in my hand while I'm running around. But now I do. Lovely. Okay, what is next on our turn-in? Logistics. This is what we're working towards now. We're working towards logistics. Problem is we don't have the iron plates. So I'm not going to make them by hand. We are going to set up a part of our factory to craft them. That's next on the list of things to do. I am going to grab 200 of those. I got screws. Okay. Yes, we are going to plan out a very nice looking factory for reinforced iron plates. Because that's kind of the big thing that we need now. So, reinforced iron plates. We got 30 per minute and 60 per minute to make 5 reinforced iron plates per minute. That's not bad, all things considered. Right, so we can easily make... With 2 iron rod constructors, we can easily make 120 screws per minute. Which is enough for 2 of these if we can get 60 iron plates per minute. But to get 60 iron plates per minute, we're going to need 90 iron per minute. Which means that I can make 2 standard reinforced iron plate recipes. Make 2 of them. if I have a 120, if I have access to 120 iron, which we do. We have 2 unused iron nodes over there, normal, 60 each. So we could make 10 per minute using this classic recipe. Man, if we could get stitched iron is not bad. I actually really like this. I kind of hope we get the iron wire, because with the next one, this is not a bad recipe. Because it makes a little more than 5 per minute, but it takes less iron. This is actually a really good recipe. Right, this is 1 constructor for iron. And part of a constructor, yeah. So like 2 copper wire constructors gets a 60, which is almost enough for 2 of these. It's not quite. The math is a little weird. It's not the worst. Okay. Let's see where we land with this other hard drive, because it should only be like 5 minutes away from being done. 3 minutes away from being done. Let's see what recipe we end up on there. And there is one more that we can go grab, I think. Oh, I think I do want a couple of these beacons. They're just handy. You never know when you need to mark something. Okay. I guess while this finishes, I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. So, I'll be right back. I leave you in good hands, though. In fact, you get my be right back screen. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, And the MAM just popped. So, oh, this is where we got decisions to make. This is where we have decisions to make. Because we've got the bolted iron plate here. Doesn't use copper. We've got alternative fused wire. So this is interesting. Alternative fuse. So fused wire is not resource saving, but it is power saving and space saving. How is fused wire space saving? Oh, because you make 90 per minute. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. We got, ooh, that's not bad. We got Caterium. We could peel a little bit of copper off. Make a lot more wire that way. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. The other option is bolted iron plates, which make 15 per minute. It is definitely power saving and space saving, because this is worth 3. This is worth 3 normal ones. It's the same amount of iron there, but that's a ton of screws. I'm not going to be able to handle that screws for like a long time. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Okay. I'm leaning towards fused wire. Yeah, leaning towards fused wire. Because we just can't support bolted iron plates right now. So let's see. Yeah, I think I'm landing on fused wire. Bolted iron plates are cool, but it's not my favorite thing. Okay. That's what we're doing. Fused wire. That does combo a little bit with our alternative recipe, right? If we can if we can, get us a little more copper, we can peel off some Caterium. It's not a lot of Caterium. To make a bunch of copper. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Awesome. I do want to go visit that last ship that we saw. See if there's a third hard drive that we can grab. Just like real fast. It's not too far away. I think it's going to be protected by wildlife. More than anything else. But it's just up here on the hill. So, like, I think I can just say, hey. Perfect. Yeah, so I think it's just up here. Like, over here-ish? Yes. And we need crystal oscillators, which I don't have. But there is cool stuff around here, like these. And that up in the sky, which I can grab if I jump. Okay. Yep. Just give them the run around here. I want to get up there, see what's up here. Okay. Oh! Nope, I failed the jump. Failed the jump. Oop. Oh, I can't slide like that. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're pro players. There we go. Get up here. Okay. All right. What's actually up here? Power slug. No. Don't fall. Okay. Okay, we're good. Gimme power slug. Power slug. Okay. Wow, yeah, they want blood. They're here for blood. Not going to give it to them. Yeah, we don't have crystal oscillators, so nothing to do about that one. We'll be content with what we have. Okay, so let's store some of the stuff we grabbed. 9 heat sinks. Ooh. 12 motors, that's nice. I know some of these crashed ships you need motors for. So what we will definitely hang on to those. You good, boy? Alright. So we'll store those. And I need to make this power shard. That lets us unlock the most important thing, overclocking. Thank goodness. Okay. What do we got on mycelia here? Bunch of stuff. I kind of want to do Caterium now. So let's do that. Let's get Caterium set up. Let's get Caterium going. Let's make a portable miner. I mean, really, we're going to want 3. So let's just go ahead and make 3. Oh, my cup was gone. All right. Let's get Caterium set up, because we're actually going to use that in the production of our copper wire. I think we might just convert all of our copper production to that. That might end up being best. But we'll see. We're not going to do anything with those miners right now. Just going to leave them there. We'll come back to them once we're ready to do reinforced iron plates. Okay. Let's head up here. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. There we go. Alright, we're up here now. This is normal Caterium. That's acceptable. Can't ask for too much. So, 60 per minute until we start overclocking. Now, wait. I can't smelt it. Do I just need more Caterium to research that? Okay, I'm a bit confused, but let's just turn this on. That's fine. Yeah, we'll let this go up to however much it can hold. And then we'll just take like 100 or whatever back to analyze. But yeah, I think we're just gonna, like, we're just turning that into copper wire. So I think we just redo our things, except, oh wait, can I even do this? Do I need like a forge or something for it? Oh no, it goes into an assembler. Okay. So we make the copper ingots. We make the caterium ingots. That's not a sound that I like to hear. And it's dark now. What happened? Production. Consumption. I think I'm just out of power. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we can fix that. That's what we got the power stores down there for. That is what happened, right? Yes. Okay. Let's head down to the factory. Maybe take the biofuel, whatever biofuel we've made with us. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take all that. I was gonna say, I just added another power generator. I doubt that I'm already out of power. Vehicles are gonna be fun when we get them. Okay. Poor screws. Well, you know, let's not forget that we do have a line of 60 screws that we can just kind of co-opt for our own uses. Okay, so we're just out of power. Guess this one just popped first. Okay, let's get them all. It'll back up. Yeah, okay. It lasts about an hour. So every time we turn this on, we get about an hour of uninterrupted building before we have to go find more power. Okay. Yes, okay, we were trying to figure out the mystery of the caterium and why all of a sudden I couldn't even make the ingots. I guess I just need like 100 of the caterium ore to analyze to make the ingots. I think that alternative recipe for wire, alternative copper wire, is gonna be... I think that's a game changer for us to find that in the location that we're at, because we've only got one copper node. And I think that's gonna make things amazing. We'll have to do something different. We'll have to do something a little different when we want to start making pipes, but I mean, we can deal with that. Yeah, okay, so we need 50 of the ore. Which I don't have 15. I have 15 of the ore. Okay. Yeah, we should have 50 now, so let's just go grab that. And then we can start routing the Caterium down to the factory. And once we're down there, we'll research the thing on the way. Eh. Oh, come on. Up. Nope. Slide jump. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna up. This is how you get foundations everywhere. Okay, let's see. Take that. I actually only need 50 of that, so let's split it and put 50 back. Okay. Guess let's just go. Let's just take this over here. I think we want to kind of consolidate all of the ores in the same general area. That'll be fine. Let's stop by the MAM so that we can actually smelt the ore once we get down there. Okay. Caterium. Gimme. Okay. Now we just gotta start making the ingots. And we'll be good to go. Can I build another MAM? I can't build another MAM, can I? I can build another MAM. Okay, we're gonna build a satellite MAM. The factory. Okay. So this goes up. And where can I put this? Can I put this right here? Yes, I can. Oh boy. Who doesn't love spaghetti? I don't know anyone that doesn't appreciate a healthy amount of spaghetti. I think I've even got room for it right here, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. It's not quite working the way I want it to, but maybe I can just take this ramp and go down here. That kind of works. Okay, so I need 2 more smelters. Right there and right there. Let's take this thing up. How did that happen? Okay. Up to there. And then we can split it off to go to that one. Beautiful. We're making Caterium ingots down here. Oh, it's 45 to 15. Okay, that's fine. We now have the ability to underclock. So I just need to get this down to, what, 5 per minute? Target, 5 per minute. Okay, so that's our 60 ingots. Now, if we look at our thing for wire, yeah, so this one over here is going to be able to support 90 copper by itself, which is pretty awesome, honestly. This comes out to what, 36 copper per minute? Oh, that's such a good recipe. Like these two together, if I overclock this like a little bit maybe. Okay, yeah, we'll figure out the exact ratios we need later, but I think we're going to end up with more than we need, which is awesome. Okay. So once the Caterium gets here, we need to grab just a little bit. But we can, I think, make another MAM, right? Which will be infinitely helpful. Where does it look best? Centered. That's fine. Oh yeah. Alright, so Caterium. Once we get 50, we can start making quick wire. No power. Right. Where is a terminal point for this? So I need to run a line for our Caterium smelting operation over here, I guess. Yep. Ooh. Max consumption might actually go above... What was that hiccup? What on earth? Oh, when this thing turned on and then it adjusted itself. Okay. Yeah, because we adjusted that down, we're still under. Awesome. Wait, it should be right? Yeah, oh, it's filling up this one first. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Like, they all have this little pixel on them. Or maybe it's just this one? No, they all do. It's that little artifact. Okay. Alright. Yeah, once this fills up, we'll be good to go. Alright. Yes, things are progressing wonderfully. I don't have a place for these to go yet. But that's okay. Because, I mean, we're going to rip out the copper works and completely redo it soon. And it'll be a combined Caterium copper works, I guess. How are we doing on everything else? This is very full. Is this also very full? This is also very full. Idle. Why are you idle? What? So these are fine. Sure, why not? But these guys aren't. They're getting too much. That's 15. Oh, wait. Yeah. How much are we making? We're making 30. We're making 30, so this should just be running, but it isn't. It's spitting out 30. And I mean, these lines are all full. Wait, did I make a mistake? Well, objectively, yes, because I'm stuck down here now, but aside from that, come on. Okay, so what's going on? These are using 10 per minute. We've got 15. These should be full. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. It's because I can't transport 120 screws per minute, so it's backed up. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this the way it is. Yep. That's just staying that way. Alright, let's get the Caterium. Should have plenty. 16 and 32. Yep. Alright. That's enough. Caterium. Boom. Quick wire. Okay, and now we just need a bunch of quick wire. Okay, so to make quick wire, it is 12 Caterium per minute to make 60 quick wire. We have so much. Okay. Yeah, we're making 15. We're making 20 per minute. So 20 per minute translates to, we've got 8 left over. And that 8 left over gives us a ton for wiring. That's awesome. I can't even transport that much at this time. Okay. Honestly, we might handcraft. No handcrafting. No handcrafting. Okay. Right, so the point is 30 per minute, 30 per minute. So if our quick wire production gives us 90 per minute, but it's 12 copper ingots per minute, right? So the same amount of copper Gets us a whole lot of wire. Yep. Okay. Basically, 2 of these I can support and still make all the quick wire that I need. And it'll give us an extra 60 wire to work with. And keep things. So if we've got an extra 60 wire to work with, I'm doing math in my head. It's dangerous, but that's how it goes. Is that going to be enough? An extra 60 wire? I mean, it supports one of these. I'd like to support 2 of them. So, okay. That's our next goal, I guess. Let's take this Caterium. We can manually turn it into quick wire. Just for the sake of researching stuff in the MAM. I guess we could always overclock as well. We'll find a good balance. We'll get a good balance, but this Caterium is definitely gonna. We're converting our copper works into alternative recipes sooner rather than later. Because we've got the infrastructure for it, so. We can replace what we currently have with half as many constructors. Yep, okay. That works. Or rather, assemblers. Okay, so... let's just grab this one. So that's the high-speed connector. Once we get plastics, Mark II power poles. If I have wire, I could get zip lines. We love that idea. Is anything backed up? Can I get wire? Where's the wire? Here's the wire. You backed up at all? No? Up. Can I climb up on this somehow? Over here. Okay. Yoink. 2, 3. I need like, what, 50 wire? This is our new game. Till we get to 60 wire or 50 wire. Because gosh darn it, I want that zipline thing. It's gonna make moving around so much easier. I could just walk up the hill and grab it, but I'm committed at this point. We only need a couple more. All right. 50. Let's go. Zip lines. Oh, baby. We love zip lines. We're gonna have to make that thing up there. Okay. Let's go make it. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna replace 2 constructors in our copper works, each with 1 assembler. And that'll let us use Caterium to make a bunch of copper. That'll be pretty nice. And we can make quick wire with the rest. Okay. Here we go. We done making stuff? Look at that. Got a bunch of wire. Alright. I need to make it over here, right? Zip line. I need 30 quick wire. And a Xeno Zapper. Okay. So let's... Right mouse button. Add to-do list. Zip line. Add to-do list. Alright. So, I need wire. And quick wire. Gonna have to craft a little more quick wire, it looks like. But that's fine. Yeah, let's grab that. That's all fine. Okay. Let's head back down here. I can make another one, right? Workshop? Yes. Yes. We can make a workshop. Whoop. Whoop. I think I'm just gonna put it here. It's an inoffensive place to leave it. Okay. Basically, I need that again. Just turn this into quick wire. Hey, thanks for the raid, Dancing Swordsman. How are you doing? It's been a while. Meowdy friend. What game were you playing? I'm guessing one of the Legend of Zelda games. But I could be wrong. We're playing Satisfactory. And it's going... I'm doing Satisfactory, I think. I've done worse. It's been a good start. Alright. That should be about enough. One more. There we go. Okay. We should be able to make the thing now. Xeno Zapper. Zipline. Oh boy. We have it. Yeah, okay, I can make one of these too. Awesome. Look at this. Ah, we got it. One-off stream of Age of Calamity? What's Age of Calamity? I think I've heard of that game. I don't know what it is, though. What kind of game is it? Okay, so what do we need to do now? We need to figure out Caterium. Alright, so we've got plenty of stuff. Let's expand a bit. Oh, it's a Mosu game. Gotcha. Yes, a Mosu game. And you're ill? I'm sorry to hear that. I have been fighting off illness for the past couple of days as well. It's not been fun. This is not a kind season. This is not a kind season to me. Okay, so let's make assemblers. Oh, we need rotors for this, don't we? Gosh darn it. That's okay. We gotta do a little bit of handcrafting so that we can automate these things. Okay. We do that. Let's grab... We need rotors. Rotors. Let us make the rotors. But yeah, Mosu games are fun. I've played a Fate Mosu game. I haven't really played any of the like Hyrule Warriors style games, but I've heard good things about them. So let's turn these off. Okay. And I think we're just gonna rip out. We'll give these a second to cycle. Finish doing stuff. It's a non-canonical sequel or prequel to Breath of the. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the events leading up to Breath of the Wild. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really know much about the timelines involved. I know that there's some complicated stuff going on, but okay. Yeah, I think we just basically take all of this away. Rip it all out and do it again. Alright. So. We want assemblers this time. Yes. Okay. Assemblers. Basically, this power pole is in the way now. We'll point them this way. Okay. So there's two assemblers. We are making fused wire, which means we need 3 caterium per minute and 12 copper per minute. That's a single one of these. Okay, well, let's get it in there. So, we hide all of our sins under the floorboards here. And let's rip out those floorboards so we can take a look at what we got going on. Let's take all this away. Okay. We can drop this one down. Now this one is gonna just be enough for both of these. Right, so that's 30 copper. That actually backs up on copper. We have overfilled it. We got 6 copper left over. So I guess technically, if we want to be real sneaky, yeah, I don't dislike this idea. Okay. We could run one assembler at half speed. Okay, that works. So we could actually make another assembler if I make 4 more rotors. Run it at half speed. Oh, is that what the recipe... Is that what it's supposed to be? That's pretty great. If so. Because we had 8? Yeah! That works! Oh my goodness. The math works out. That's beautiful. I love it when the math works out. All right. We need rotors. Rotors. What, 4? 4 of them. Okay. Because now we've got to this one. It is also making fused wire, but it's happening at half speed. 50% clock speed. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Now, I do not have the infrastructure to support all of this copper wire that we're making at the moment, but hopefully one day. That actually just, that leaves, we can leave this guy here and make like pipes. That's awesome. That's great. Okay. We actually... I hate that I have to do this, but I think I have to connect... I think I have to do that right there. Oh, that's awful. But okay, can I get a splitter? Can I sneak a splitter in here? No. So I need to sneak one here. And then we can do that right there. Okay, so our Caterium connections are a little bit farther down. Okay, so that's the copper. So copper ingots, that is enough for all of them. So we are making what? 45, 90, 90. Okay. It's a ton of wire. It's a ton of extra wire. Now to get the Caterium hooked up. Basically want to merge them onto one line. So let's do this. Let's take this. Down here. No, I think we need to go backwards, right? Like a wrap around. Okay, so now that's our Caterium ingots. We need to connect it up there. Can I get to this in a good way? No. What about this one? Yes? But also no. Okay, so in this case, I want to make it look somewhat nice. I need... to go up 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Go this way. Let's make the merger. And we'll do that. So now everything is on one line. We can connect those up. And I can send this. Okay, that's fine. Where's my button? There we go. Okay. We'll send this one this way. Ugh. Elevation changes. Some of this one here, I guess. Like that. And it can curve around to there. Then we can split off of it. Send it to that one. Split off of that one. And send it there. Perfect. Perfect in the least perfect kind of way. Okay, so we are making 15 and 5. So we're making 20 per minute. Making 20 per minute. Honestly, this 1.5 and then 3 and 3, that's the leftovers. That's the leftovers. We want to make quick wire with a constructor. And where are we going to make it? Here, because I think I can split off of that one. Or we can just use that line, right? This line here. If we attach it, don't worry about clipping. Yes, okay. Where do we want to put it? Put it right here. We'll put it right here. So we have one constructor. It'll kind of live there. We'll take a button. This one. Drop this down to there. We got a splitter there. And then there we go. So that does it. And this constructor's making quick wire. Okay, and that's the last 12 that we're not using. That makes us 60 quick wire per minute. That's everything. And we hide our sins under the factory, where no one can question us. And then this will send its output somewhere. Brilliant. Okay. Awesome. Now, all that to say, this is making a ton of wire. More than we can handle. Significantly more than we can handle. But the 290s can become a 120. Yep, and a 60. Okay. And then this guy's just a leftover. I don't even have plans for this wire yet. What can we do with 45 wire? Does that get us where we want to be here? Gets us 1. So... okay. What if I got a 200%? So it's 75 wire. So 45 leaves us with 30. Okay. So the leftovers and one of the leftovers from the assembler gets us 2 of these guys here. We can almost support 3. I can dig it. Alright, let's see. I think the moral of the story is we want to keep these separate. So let's can't afford. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's fine. Yeah, we want to keep each of these lines separate. I don't have any plan. Nothing to do with that one yet. But these two are making that wire. So this wire, I think, can actually just get sent home. Right, that was kind of the point. Was that that wire is what we're sending back home. This wire is becoming cables. So it is anathema for us to do this. But I think I'm just going to drop a constructor in front of it. I just want to get it done. Get it back to producing. Okay, so I think we're just gonna take a constructor, drop it in front. I mean, we're going to rip this out and redo it in the near future, but this is just to get us producing again. And then this one we send back home. All right, let's get these connected back up. This one is going here, I think. So we do that. This one, can I connect straight to it? I can. Oh, that's so painful. No. No, it goes right over. That's fine. Just we'll come around it on this side. Like that. Spaghetti is fine. Okay, so that's those hooked back up, and then we'll do something with the Caterium. Let's hook these monsters up to power. I'm out of concrete. And this is going to shut everything down, isn't it? Because I'm well over. Yep. Let's get a biomass burner in there. Now, need a couple of iron rods. Gimme. Maybe we can head this off. I'm quick. Yes! Just enough. Okay. Awesome. So we should have, this Caterium is going. These things, we turn it back on. We are max product capacity is above max consumption. Okay, so now these should be filling up with Caterium, soon copper, and then we'll be making wire. Now this wire isn't going anywhere. This wire is just going, this is becoming cable, and then it's going home, and this is becoming wire and going home. Okay, everything is hooked up. We're back to making wire and cable. We can come over here later and yoink, you know, 60 off of each of these lines, or 30 off of each of these lines. And then we've got just an extra 60 wire over here. We've got 100 wire-ish between these three machines left over that we can use for these stitched iron plates, right? Where are we at? Where are we at? These ones. Reinforced iron plates. Alternate recipe. Yeah, so... So we can clock this up to like 250%, I guess. I mean, we could even just do this in one, clocked up to 250%, right? And then it's like 3 iron and 1 just the leftover copper. That's pretty great. Okay. Awesome. But I think that's going to be where I end it for the day. We've got a lot done. It's been great. We got, is our wire going? This isn't powered. Hopefully this doesn't put us over the limit. I pray it does not. It doesn't. We're close. Why is... Okay. Got it. I don't know how production got over that, but... Oh, is this connected back to... Oh, this might be... This might be connected in a bad way. I wonder if this is connected to our main generators. Because capacity, max consumption... I don't know why I'd be producing that much, but... I'll get it sorted out. It's working for now. Those ones up there fluctuate to like load balance, so it's fine. But okay. Yeah, this is set up as I just love that view right there. Might even take a picture. Isn't that beautiful? What if I turn on my flashlight? Wonderful. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. We've made a lot of progress. Got our nice factory set up, our initial factory. We're making all the basics. We're even making Caterium wire and stuff. I'll get that routed in to that last shipping crate there. And then we'll be good to go. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.